Yeah, Alpha. Is it Monday yet? I just want Pandaria. Okay. Yeah, you notice a change in the graphics. Yeah, I'm using the other launcher. Yeah, there was someone who came in earlier this morning and was talking to me about it. It's pretty simple and easy, so. And it helps out with the quest. Typically, I'm against stuff like this, but with RuneScape, yeah. If this is like a single player RPG, I wouldn't use this, but with MMOs, I don't care. Agility of 30. Okay. Wait, so I can't. Oh, I gotta still keep going. Oops. I figure out how to raise my agility level. I've been leveling up some stuff. I've done a few quests. I think part of it too is just RuneScape is really grindy, so anything to make it a tad easier, I'm okay with. Because questing, I feel like is a bit, because I know like questing, a lot of these quests they give you a lot of XP towards skills. Like for example, cooking. My cooking's at 13 because I did the I forget what quest it was, but I did a quest and it raised it up by like 6 points. And I did the haunted house as well. I did that on stream earlier today. So I'd take a break because I'm not trying to get burnt out before Monday. Took a nap too. I don't know why today when I took a nap I woke up, I wasn't in a great mood. I hate how that happens. And it's like you try not to be like in an upset mood, but it doesn't matter. I don't know why that is sometimes. Sometimes you just take naps and it's like, oh, I'm not in a great mood. Yeah. That it does. Where we going? My concern with like streaming RuneScape is because it's not as engaging, if that makes sense. Right? Like it's just like a very simple game. Like the quests can be complicated, but it's just like a simple click. Like you just click. It's a simple game. You just click, click, click. You know, so like the combat and all that, it's like not exciting. Like and like in terms of, at least from what I've seen, I don't know how it is in new RuneScape, but in old RuneScape, it's like you just everything comes down to luck. It feels like like you can raise your skill up, and that allows you to like hit things more and stuff. But like you basically have no control other than your raising your skill. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's early on. I don't know. Well, let me just say this. Compared to other MMOs, early game, it's not as exciting, if that makes sense. And there's no early game in an MMO that's exciting, but it's definitely more exciting than this. So I just gotta like get over like the beginning stages and just raise my skill levels up. And it's like any MMO gets better, but I'm just saying like it's just like it's not as exciting. Not that other MMOs early games are exciting, because it's not, right? But I would say it's probably the most boring. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this quest helper thing helps out a ton. I'd probably be still and be done with the first quest if I didn't have this, to be honest. Or like that cat quest. Actually, when I play Pandaria and I have like certain spots where like I'm not doing nothing, I'll probably just have this up in the background or something. Nice. I got 5 quest points with that. Wow. Cool. Alright, I think I need to focus. I need to start raising up my skills, crafting armor, all that stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we'll do that. Is there a furnace in here? No. I need a furnace. Rat catchers. I don't know why the furnace is not in the same spot as this. It's weird. Actually, was sort of surprised we had, even earlier today, some people coming in because it's like this category is saturated. So I'm like really surprised because usually saturated categories, like it's tough to get a viewer. I mean, what I could do, honestly, because I'm just gonna work on my smithing and my crafting anyways. I think I'll just head back down south. Let's do that. No, we'll just do that. Focus on that for a bit. I was thinking to myself, because if the expansion launches at 3, I'm thinking to myself, is it possible to hit 90 by is it possible to hit 90 by midnight, which is 9 hours? I think it's going to be tough because it's slow leveling. What the heck was that? There's a lot of 1 viewers. That's what I'm saying, Alpha. How did I get lucky? How did I break that mold? You know what I mean? I don't understand. I don't think I'm not doing anything unique or anything. I mean, maybe it's the quality of the stream. I don't know. I don't really necessarily think, like, I think like the video and stuff looks good. But I don't know if I necessarily say, oh, it's the best quality, because you know. Yeah, I'm wondering why my stream and not other people's streams who are. I mean, I think like my sound quality and everything's pretty good, but well, as long as Windows isn't screwing up my sound. But anyways, that's what I mean, because typically when a category is saturated like RuneScape is, it's tough to get more folks unless people are looking. You don't want to go that way. If you want to raise their combat up, we could just fight these guys. But I want to focus on smithing. As saturated as Twitch is, I feel like it's even harder to get a viewer on YouTube and Kick and all those other streaming platforms. Is this like stuff that you like watching, Alpha? It's funny, I always joke, like I could sit here and have a stream up of paint drying and I'd still think you'd be in the stream. Oh my gosh. You're like, all right, well, trying to put up some Ghost Recon on my other monitor. But honestly. Oh, you do like watching RuneScape? Oh, well, that's good. And to be honest, I think I had more viewership playing RuneScape than I did Skull and Bones. It's kind of sad because the combat in Skull and Bones is so good. Here's my crit. I know this is a different game, but like my biggest criticism of Skull and Bones right now is World Tier 2. It is insane the amount of ships that you run into. It's insane. I think they should just decrease it a little bit. It's like over the top insane. I think they should rebalance it a little better. I had to go back up here. Got seen it. I have to do the furnace. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alpha. Like, the combat in Skull and Bones is better than this, right? It's not even close. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how I get less viewership in Skull and Bones, but I think I know why, because it's more of a player base for RuneScape. I'm an idiot. I just answer my own question. I mean, I still get people that come in, but I think it's up here, right? Yeah. So I have to just go back and forth. I'm gonna just drop off this other. Actually, I can't. I can get rid of this stuff though. What do I need to make steel? So it's level 20 for steel. Okay, so we just gotta keep doing this. Yeah, I saw that. And I saw that she deleted her LinkedIn and everything. Dude. I can't stand more than anything self-proclaimed people who are self-proclaimed and say, I'm an inspirational leader. According to who? What, in your dreams? If it's not coming from someone else, you're not inspirational. Inspirational is when other people say it, right? And they give reasons for why this person's inspirational. I can't stand that, man. I always say, no matter what I do, if you want to know the kind of worker that I am, talk to the people I've worked with. You're gonna have some bad actors, but it's really hard to lie about someone, right? Who has done good work. It's really hard to lie about that, even if you even if you feel threatened by that person, whatever, right? Or you're intimidated by them, whatever it is. It's like super difficult. Like, you have to be a really terrible person to do that. Like, even if I don't like someone, which I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I dislike someone. I don't know, I'm just not that kind of person, because I just focus on myself. I don't know, I don't have time to sit here and whatever. Like, even though, for example, that boss I had before, I've never once said I dislike this person, right? I keep it very, very professional, and I said, yeah, we just have disagreements. And the only bad thing I've said about her is, in fact, I gave her praise. She's good at her job. She just wasn't a leader. And that's just being brutally honest. And I would expect that in return, because if somebody came up to me and they're like, I don't think you're a great leader. Okay, let's have a conversation. How can we fix this? Or why are they thinking this way? You know, I'm not too self-absorbed and think, oh, this person's wrong. Because it's like, clearly, look, you can't cater to everyone, and you're going to have these bad actors, right? But I mean, I have that attitude, whatever job I have. Like, look, I'm here to do my job. I'm not here to play games and play teeny bopper and patty cake and all this other nonsense. And people always get that vibe from me. You know. Is there an anvil in here? Oh, it's right here. But yeah, I'm not one of those people that's like, yeah, man, I'm just great. I'm Mr. High and Mighty. Look at me. Like, I joke around about like being a champ and stuff, but like I'm not like self-absorbed or anything like that. Like, I'm very self-aware. And that's not me saying that. That's people who I've worked with who said that. Even the person who was intimidated by me said that. You can now make short swords. Okay, so we'll just do that then, I guess. Why is only this highlighted though? I need to drop some of this stuff off, I think. What does a hammer use for? Forget. I don't think I could sell these to this person, right? We'll see. Probably not. I'm not even gonna try it. Could probably just sell them to the axe shop person. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah, we got chocolate cake. Sardine. I just have to go back and forth a lot. It's fine. I'm committed to raising up my skills. Committed. Hey, dude. Value. Gonna sell this item to the shop? What the heck? Who can I sell it to then? It makes no sense. That person sells weapons. I wish there was like a portable bank. Because like having to go back and forth. Because I already have to go back and forth doing this. This is gonna suck. So I'm basically just gonna keep storing this in there. And then when I go up north, just sell it. Since I know I can sell it up there. I'm just gonna put this stuff in there. I don't see myself using this. And then, yeah. Alright, let's go mine some more. So we can get steel pickaxe now. Should we just buy it? Because we're not gonna be able to craft it. This is the part that takes a while. And I want to do this. I could just do quests and get a bunch of coin, but I don't want to get too far behind on my professions. And not only that, but it does contribute to overall level, right? So is it possible? I mean, I could buy one, but they're probably going to want a lot of gold. We'll just use our bronze for now. We should get more bag space. Can the Avengers get more backspace? I wonder. I don't remember if you can or not. I got a ruby from that? What the heck? I'm just gonna drop the bucket. I guess one thing I could do is buy bronze bars, but I'm sure I don't even have the gold for that. Someone earlier tried to send me 5k. Who was in the stream earlier today, and I was like, no. Nope. I know that's not a lot of money, but well, in terms of like in the grand scheme of things, but Smith in level 5. And it's a lot more hotter today, it feels like. I didn't even check the weather, but it feels hotter today. Some of these people are kitted out, you can tell. High level players, you know? Shoot, I remember this around when I was playing this game. First started playing this game, like, nodes were always taken up by people. Like, people are always mining. Hit 10 after this, potentially, for this one. Members can now mine size 1 stars. What the heck? What does that even mean? So did you get Ghost Recon through the Somerset Alpha? Oh, nice. Maybe it's gonna be close if I hit 11 or not. Might be barely short here. What did I tell you? Barely. It's whatever. Level 10. I need to get a better pickaxe. What I need to do. Can now make bronze long swords. Members can make a bronze crossbow and javelin and convert to steel. Okay. So 15 for iron bars. What is it for this one? 13. Yeah, so I'll be doing this for a while. I'm sure we could do a quest so that raises our smithing. This is slow. What do we need for what level? 18? Jeez, we're a ways off, huh? So we can make long swords now. Oh nice, you can make bronze full helm and members. Okay, let's make that. One more of these things. Let's make a mace. Let's put on a helm. Heck yeah. Oh, we can just go up and sell this. Okay, so let's go up there. North. Actually, we probably want to go back. Yeah, we want to go this way. Actually, let's try this out in combat. We're gonna try this out and then our longsword out. We're hitting things more, that's good. Let's build that. How did I miss? Dark Wizards. Yeah, getting out of dodge. Let's go. Run, run, run. Holy smokes, dude. I can't fight those things yet, that's for sure. I probably need like a full set of armor to fight those things. This person. I mean, I could see how much people are selling the pickaxe for, but it's probably going to be a lot. I mean, people are charging like 50 gold for a sardine, which is insane. So I could use silver, right? Or steel. Dear God, 266? I want to see if I can get away with only spending 100. Go get some water real quick. Alright. If I wanted to farm silver, yeah, not till 20, so we gotta keep farming. Can we do iron yet? 15, okay, yeah, so gotta keep farming this stuff, I suppose. I totally forgot the wizards are here. I'm an idiot. Shoot. Totally forgot. So we'll just keep farming this. 10 in copper. I thought it'd be faster with a new pickaxe, but nope. Doesn't appear that way. It's gonna be a slow grind. Level 50. Wait, my total level is 78? Wow. Oh, because it adds all this up. I know the max skill level per skill is 99. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. I forgot to mention this, but I played a little bit of that RoboCop game off stream a couple of days ago. It's pretty decent. It's not an open world, but it's decent. Made by Double A Studio. They just released it. They actually released I think it's a sequel or DLC to it on Friday, yesterday. It's only like a 15-hour game, that's it. Oh, really? You played the... Wait, there was a beta for an offline game? Really? They had a beta for... I guess it's typical for them, but... Yeah, it was dirt cheap, Alpha. It was like $4, I think, $4 or $5. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was surprised. It's not like it's not open world, right? And it's a very short game. And like I said, the max amount of content, I think even for completionists, it said 15 hours. So it's not a very long game, but it was pretty decent. I gotta find a furnace. Magic shop. A lot of anvils, but no furnaces for whatever reason. There's got to be at least one furnace here, right? This is insane, dude. How is it not a furnace? Man. This is insane, man. I have to go all the way back down. This is crazy. This could be a spot to farm if there's a furnace here. Cooking range, no furnace. There's a furnace. Is there an anvil though? This only works if there's an anvil here too. You're kidding me. Dude, it's like... I don't understand. It's like, in both cities, it's like, oh, there's an anvil, but there's not a furnace. In this one, there's a furnace, but there's not an anvil. What am I missing here? This is like silly. Ooh, there's a big farming spot there. This could be the play. If. A big if. There's a furnace. Oh, that's magic. Man, this is crazy. Why have a mining spot but no furnace or anvil close to it? This just... It doesn't make any sense, dude. You're kind of out in the middle of nowhere? What do you mean? I'm in a city right now. Like, look at the city I'm in. Alpha, the point is I'm trying to make it as convenient to farm and not take so much time to go back and forth. You see what I'm saying? Like here, for example, I see an anvil, but I'm not seeing a furnace. And this is a huge city. And I'm like, am I overlooking it? But I don't see it. Like the only convenient spot to farm at is down here, which is insane. Crazy, man. It's just silly design. It really is. Silly, silly, silly. Well, it's like silly design, you know what I mean? It's like, why make the grind longer? Like, it's just silly in my opinion. Right? So like what makes sense, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, is there like a guild hall or something? I think what I might do... Is there a bank here? Yeah. I think what I might do is go over here since there's a huge mining spot here. Although, I don't know what the level of mobs are here, so I don't know if I really want to test that. Because I think what I will do... I might just go back down here, I'll be honest. And just farm down there. Oh, they're NPC guilds. Got it. Anyways, I need to go to a furnace. I just want to get like a full set of armor. That's what I want to work towards. Let's see. Man, I'd love to be there, but does it make sense over here if there's a mining spot? Mining spot there. No furnace though, right? Because then yeah, it's magic shop. Yeah, that's too far. Honestly, I think what I should just do is just go down here and just do it that way. That's the most convenient spot. Until I'm done. And then obviously once I'm to the point where I can make silver stuff, then I have to move. But for a while I can just book it down there. I think that makes the most sense. Because I'm still in bronze, so... And then I'll head up to... I mean, honestly, I just need a full set of bronze, and then I'll probably start doing quests again. I doubt anyone's buying bronze armor. I'm selling it to the vendor. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of new players in this area, so that's why. It's just not worth it. I'd rather just get the money now. So in Sea of Thieves, they did it to where the, I think it's the Ashen Forts or forts in general, where there's a chance for 15 Ashen Achina chests to spawn. How crazy is that? I know, I'm like, man, do I get on even though I'm gonna get rumbled? It's like, oh, it's so like tempting. Just tough, man. They just like have so many new weapons and such in the game that makes it so hard for like solo players. I do want to play it, but man, all it takes is me to get ganked one time and I'm not happy. I mean, I'm very good. Like once I do an activity, I always go to turn in. But like every time I do a fort, I get ganked every time by like a team of 3 or 4. Every time, never fails. And it's sad because I love doing forts, but it's like I get ganked every time. I want to see there's a quest to raise up like my smith and everything. I'm sure there is. I wonder. I'm gonna switch to Sea of Thieves and I'm gonna see if you can tell me if it says like it drops or not for it. You probably have to refresh. I just change the category. We'll see if I do or not. Change categories, Alpha. I guess I could check too. The it says subscribe to get dropped. There's no way, that's crazy. Ends on August 10th. What? No, I see it on my end too. It might just be only open to partner streamers then. I think it's another campaign they're running. Yeah, I saw that outfit. The drops in general, so I think they're doing two campaigns. One with the regular drops by watching. Let's see what this says. It's only partner streams. That's so dumb. It's just not worth it. Like, it's too saturated, man. It's not worth it. I'm in the mood to play it, but I'd be like if I get a viewer coming in. That's not happening. Sucks, man. I wanted to play, but I hate when they do that stupid crap, man. I hate it. Well, it's not really stupid because it helps out the partners, but unfortunate for me, I guess. So I wonder if we just not stream until 3 on Monday. Because if I'm gonna go, at least the plan, things change, of course. The plan is to not stop streaming until I hit max level. I could be up all day night. That's the problem. I think it's gonna be tough to get, even though it's only 5 levels. Those 5 levels are a grind. I think it's gonna be tough to get 5 levels in 9 hours. If I'm trying to get it by midnight, I think it's gonna be tough. I mean, I always, because my tradition in retail was always staying up until, and I'd be up until 5 in the morning, 5, 6 in the morning before. So Or like, for example, before they increase the leveling in Dragonflight, like in BFA and because I always would stay up until 5, 6 in the morning, but then when like it was either BFA or Shadowlands, I forget, where like I took like a 2-hour nap and then got on again. Like I got off at 12, took a 2-hour nap, got on again. Yeah, the last 2 levels suck. It's crazy how like insanely grindy the last 2 levels are. I think it's possible, maybe, if I just spam dungeons, it's possible I get it in 9 hours. It's possible. I definitely have to throw in their quests because the problem is once you do the dungeon quest, it's a little bit slower, but it's still faster than questing. I have to think about that. Because my goal is day 1, I would love to hit max level, so the rest of the week I can focus on grinding dungeons to gear up for the raid for the following week. Nice, I can mine iron now. That, I'm not gonna lie, the new patch for retail looks really, it's looking good. The one thing I don't know is the dungeon rotations for Mythic class. Dawnbreaker, City of Gold Leaders, normal, Floodgate. Oh, there's a new dungeon? Oh, wow. Also a 2-mint Shadow. What? Why are they doing Shadowlands dungeons? Oh my gosh, well, that brought down my hopes just a tad. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Why do they bring back these... Oh my gosh. So every season they do a rotation of Mythic Plus dungeons. So they do 4 of the dungeons. So because every X pack they usually do, well, lately anyways, last 3, they've released 8 dungeons, right? And they rotate 4 of those every Mythic season, right? So Mythic season or season 1, 4 of those the new dungeons are in there, right? And then it just rotates, right? So they have a new dungeon that they're introducing, which is cool. I haven't saw that yet, which I'm surprised. But then the other dungeons, and then they bring back 4 old dungeons. Well, the old dungeons are bringing back, they're all from Shadowlands. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Who is making the decisions there? Halls of Attunement, oh my gosh, dude. These were literally the worst dungeons in Shadowlands. These two by far are the hardest dungeons. Like there's so many groups who jack this up. I can't tell you how many. Literally almost every run I've done. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh my gosh. I don't know why they're doing Operation Floodgate again. They had it for this season. It's so dumb. Why? Well, at least the raid looks good. I haven't seen this new dungeon yet. All the attunement's not too terrible, but these two suck. I will say though, the first raid in Shadowlands was awesome. I love doing that raid. I don't know why they brought back all these dungeons from Shadowlands. I don't why. Why Shadowlands? Like I understand one, maybe two. I think that's pushing it, but like what? Whatever. Hopefully they decrease the difficulty because groups failed those all the time. Level can I make the next set of bars? $18? Jeez, dude. What do we got for quest? Okay, I need a lot of prerequisites for these quests. That's right. Yeah, I didn't know how to get some of this stuff. Jeez. Jeez Louise. A lot of prerequisites. That's all right. We gotta cook some food. Take care of the pups. Be back in a bit. Alright. Sorry for the long wait, folks. We're back though. We are back in action. Crazy, it says these are novice, but what's the Lords? Even. Yeah, I got like 3 quests done today, and I just been leveling up some skill points here. So we got our smithing up, cooking up, mining's 15. So yeah, I think I want to do quests, but I've noticed a lot of these quests require certain items. And for somebody like me, I'm like, where do I even begin? Because I kind of want to get more into like the combat quest, so I might just start working on raising my combat now, honestly. Well, I was working on smithing actually because I wanted to get a full set of bronze armor. So that way I can take like more hits and such, not be as squishy. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm fine with doing any quests. It's just, I'm trying to figure out what to do at this point. I'm like kind of stuck in the middle. Did I do Restless Ghost yet? Which one is that? I did do the haunted house earlier. This is the point where I got to get something that brings me into the game more so I don't get bored, if that makes sense. Like, I gotta have a mix of everything in between professions, combat, questing. So I just do I can't do one thing for 10 hours. My brain doesn't work that way. I get bored quickly. And I got the UI, the community UI, whatever it's called. That helps out a lot with the quest. Well, that's what I'm saying now. For grinding resources and gear, I can't do that for 10 hours. I get bored. Yeah, but can I do that is my question, or should I raise my here's the thing, I guess, as a veteran of RuneScape yourself, is it best that right now I just work towards getting a full set of bronze armor? Because I know I don't have enough coin to buy it, obviously, but like, is that what I should work towards? Is just getting that up, or? Because I feel like if I'm going to do some of these quests, I should have a full set of armor. You can wear iron. I just buy iron from the what's it called? The trade post? Like I said, I don't mind some grind. Like what I'm saying though is I don't mind grinding for a couple hours, right? For like, look, and because I've grinded, like I already grinded in WoW. I don't need another MMO to sit here and grind 10 hours in, right? So if it's like a couple hour grind, I'm good with that, you know. It just depends. If it's a quest, I don't mind doing a quest line for 10 hours, but sitting here and mining for 10 hours, I can't do that. The whole game is a grind. Let me clarify. Alpha, I think you know I understand that. What I'm trying to say is I need to have a mix of everything. I play a lot of MMOs. I understand grinding. But what I'm saying is like right now, for example, I don't want to sit here for 10 hours straight and just mine. You see what I'm saying? Like, I want to go back and forth between things. I don't mind grinding, but I want to go back and forth between things. So basically grinding 5 things at once, if that makes sense. So I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, I play, like, all I play basically is MMOs and RPGs. I know grinding. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to focus on is combat and gear, because that's like more up my alley. I just don't want to get behind on these professions. And again, I just want to clarify, I don't mind grinding, I just want to mix of stuff, right? So not just, like I said, let me sit here and mine for 10 hours. Not gonna happen. That isn't that bad. That's my next question. How do I teleport? Like, do I just have to buy the teleport things, or because I'm not even really sure how that works, to be honest with you. Because I think I'm still a bit of ways. I'm still ways away from being able to craft the full set of bronze. I got the helmet. Because I think it for the what was my skill at 10? Yeah, 10, and I think it needs to be 18 to craft the chest plate. Okay, so I'd probably need more gold than this, though, right? How much gold is it that I need, do you think? I'm like hesitant to take gold. Why is the bottom of the game cut off? It's because it's on game capture, because if I have it on this, for example, you see my taskbar. Because I don't see a way to, like, if I go up the settings here. Okay, you need to be set for a bunch of quests. Game capture should work, but I haven't streamed it a bit. Yeah, I did do game capture. That's what I have it on, actually. I don't know why. It just cuts off the bottom. But that's what I have it on. Let me try something, though. Let me try. Is it? Yeah, it's still cutting it off. I'll twiddle with it a little bit here. See if I can. Maybe there's something I could do in the settings. I'll fiddle with it a little bit because that kind of drives me nuts too. That fixed it? No. So like 100 of those? To be set for a few quests? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Just kill some cows, huh? At least there is like combat at the same time. Yeah, I don't know why the bottom's cut off. I think it doesn't drive me nuts. And see if there's something. Integrates Twitch chat. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it won't cover the... There's nothing in here that will fix it. Oh, you don't. I mean, would you use the cow hides? Yeah, I don't mind doing this. This is better than mining. What do you mean level defense? Are you saying do some? Are you saying that you recommend doing something else? I thought I was grinding cow hides for the gold. Ah, okay, gotcha. Whatever, people. Gotcha. I'll do that after this. Actually, I can just do it now. It's not like I'm gonna die. I'm sitting here thinking it's like World of Warcraft or something. Go to OBS and right click where you see the game. Resize output. Pick the fans for combat style. I gotta figure out how to do that. You mean block? Okay, I'm gonna figure out this OBS stuff real quick. I'm not seeing what you're saying, unfortunately. I'll try to find it. I'll try to find it. It's cut off on the right now. Should be good now. How's that? Did that fix it? I gotta make this a little bigger. Let me check. Oh no, it didn't fix it. Gosh dang it. Problem is my stupid taskbar, man. Like it's black because of the taskbar because it's not a full window. I don't know why it's doing that. Like in game capture, it shouldn't be doing that. It's so weird. I don't understand why it's doing this. Like in game this is what's weird. In game capture, when you pull it up, it doesn't show it, but in the stream, it shows a black bar. It doesn't make any sense. Left click where you see the game first and then click the resize. Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing this. It's not the game capture at the bottom where the setting is at. Right, so you have the window, right? So when you're streaming, you have the preview of your stream, right? So is that what you're saying? Is the click that? Because I'm not seeing that option there. Yeah, I'm clicking the preview and I don't see anything. That option that you said. Resize on the source as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm not seeing that. I know I'm not blind. Maybe I am. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. $11 from bottom. I don't know why I don't see it. So I'm right clicking this and unfortunately I'm just not, I can't, it won't let me resize the output. It won't let me, that's why I don't see it. It doesn't let me do it. It won't let me do it. It's literally like blank. Like I see the option, but it won't let me click it. Just my luck. Let me try something. No, that's not gonna work because that would still show the taskbar. I don't know why, because when I show the preview and game capture, I don't see it. That is so strange, man. I wonder if it's because of the resolution. I think it's because of the resolution. Maybe? Can't change it, because in order for me to change it, I gotta stop the stream. So you don't know. Oh, so what you're saying is you just have to do game capture and leave it at that, huh? Yeah, because I have in game capture, capture Pacific window. And then I have capture rune light. That's so weird. Yeah, I blame Todd too in this scenario. Yeah, it does bug me a little bit, that black bar, only because I care about the quality of the streams. Anyways, he's ready for a long killing cow stream. This is the entertainment y'all came here for. We're talking high octane cow killing streams, okay? Yeah, I know you are, Alpha. Like I said, you would sit here and watch. You would sit here and Alpha's one of those people where he literally come into a stream and watch paint dry. 30 hours killing cows. Whew. Dude, that'll put me right out at launch, almost at launch for well, not quite. I was gonna say that put me right at launch for Miss Pandaria. I bet you go back to Ghost Recon Alpha. Your attitude's out of control today. But I'm not gonna lie, when you commented about this game being a grind, I immediately thought, you've been in my streams long enough, you know the kind of games I play. But if he did spend 30, well, yeah, oh my god, there's no way I could do that though. I mean, over a period of time, but like 38 hours, like straight, basically every stream I do for the next 5 days just killing cows, there is just no way I could do that. So not to get everyone's hopes up. 2 days? No, I ain't doing that. I gotta be ready for Miss Pandaria Classic launch on Monday. For maybe wait, you're saying like just straight alpha? That's all you would do for days straight, or like it would be like in between things. You bought a year's worth of membership and I barely played? Wow. Right, I understand you slept, Alpha, but I'm saying every time you played, that's all you did. That is insane, man. Holy smokes. Now I understand why you don't play MMOs anymore. Honestly, I don't even think I would consider WoW World of Warcraft grindy anymore. They've just made it so much easier. It's insane. Did I loot that? Oh, I didn't. Shoot. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, this is like the only game I played. I'd absolutely be down for that, but like I have, like I said, we got WoW. We got the Miss Pandaria. I don't know if anyone else here plays WoW. I know Alpha doesn't, but he used to. But yeah, Miss Pandaria Classic launches on Monday, and like that's my favorite expansion. So I gotta be ready to go for that. But I plan to play this in between things when I do WoW. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm like you know, here's the thing. If I'm like watching a movie, because I don't. For those of you who are new to the stream, I watch the same movies and shows all the time. That's just what I do. So like if I'm just like watching a movie like Star Trek or watching like the Flash TV show or something and just playing this, I could easily grind, no problem. Easily. Yeah, whatever, people. I don't even know what the heck that means. Maybe at some point. Yeah, I remember I was gonna say whatever, people. I know you've been in this stream before, right? I recognize your name. Holy smokes. Wow. So what level are you in this game? You got everything maxed out or no? Oh, you don't play a lot? So what game do you play then mainly? Activate. Oh, EverQuest, huh? Man, I can't get into EverQuest. I got into EverQuest when I was super young, around the time the game came out. I just haven't been able to get into it. It's just not for me. Valorant. What are your thoughts on Path of Exile 2? If you've played it, because I know it's only early access right now. Do you agree with them making it as hard as they did? Monks are one-shotting bosses? Wait, how are monks one-shotting bosses? I played and I was getting absolutely plastered. I was excited about monk. I don't think monk is... I don't enjoy monk as I do in other games, to be honest with you. When you played the war, I think they did nerf monks. I was gonna say, monks don't feel good at all, in my opinion. And I could just suck, and that's probably the case, but... So is new RuneScape less of a grind, or is it the same grind? Sorry if I'm cutting out. Is new RuneScape the same kind of grind, or is it less of a grind? I can't imagine it being worse. For anyone that's played new RuneScape. Yeah, it so sucks because the game looks good, but a lot of people just don't think the graphics are great, but a lot of people, to your comment, a lot of people, at least people who played old school RuneScape, don't like it as much. And HH, thank you. You play new RuneScape a little bit, right? I think you said that yesterday. Yeah, you're right, Alpha. They're changing the monetization of it. That's what they said. I was like randomly on Twitter and I saw that. So we just gotta come here like 3 more times, and I think we'll have enough gold probably, or to sell these. And so 3 more times of coming out here to this pen. Because that'll give us, if we come out here 3 more times, that'll give us 100. So after this, 3 more times of doing this. In-game ads were annoying. I can imagine that. Holy smokes, that would annoy me 100%. Can't stand that. So would you get in-game ads even if you had a membership? All right, I gotta go back to my bank. Oh, whoops, I was already running. Whoops. It was dumb. Yeah, holy smokes. I mean, here's the thing. They're probably making enough money off of old school. Or I don't know. They don't even have a shop in old school, right? At least I haven't seen one. They don't have like a shop where you could buy stuff with real money in RuneScape, right? I was just about to say they make enough money off of old school, but I'm probably wrong on that, because if they don't have a shop, maybe that's not the case. But they probably make a decent amount off of subs, right? So that'll be a good amount. Well, this is a good time to tell you all. The reason why I've been playing Old School RuneScape is because this is a hashtag ad. Totally forgot to put up my title, hashtag ad. So yeah, I've only been playing this because like they're paying me a lot of money. You know, totally misslipped and forgot to put a hashtag ad in my title. No, I'm just, I'm just joking. Oh shoot! Here's something I want to talk about. And I won't talk about that streamer, by the way, Alpha, when I talk about this, because I don't think it's appropriate for the other folks in the stream. For folks here, because this ties into what I'm going to talk about, and I won't get too deep in it like I normally do. For HH the Thanker and whatever people, do y'all know about embedded streams? I promise this ties into what I'm going to talk about, but do y'all know about embedded streams? Yeah, okay. So whatever people you know about them, what about you, HH the Thanker? Right, exactly. It's basically legal view botting, right? So I'm curious, whatever people, what are your thoughts on it? Do you think it's good or bad? And then I'll talk about what I was going to talk about. I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything, but I'm curious if you have an opinion on it. What do I know? What is it that you're thinking, HH Thinker? I can kind of center you a little bit. Wait, you can see yourself doing it? Okay, whatever, people. I'm gonna convince you not to do it. You ready for this? I'm gonna convince you not to do it. I don't know if I will convince you, but here's the way you gotta look at it, right? I'm gonna paint a picture here. I wasn't gonna do this, but I gotta I gotta throw some hard facts. You know, Alf was like, "Here we go." I think it's important to talk about though, right? Here's the thing. Outside of streaming, right? So we're talking jobs outside of streaming, right? If I go, I'll give it real. I gave this example a couple of days ago. If I go and tell someone, if you pay me X amount of money, I can guarantee you that this many, or I can guarantee you that I have this many people or this many clients who will look at your product, right? So the person gives them the money. The company who wants more eyes on their product gives that person the money because that person is telling them, I have this much of an audience, I have this many customers or this many clients, right? But then they find out that actually that person doesn't have that many clients, and therefore that person falsely told that person, hey, I can guarantee you, or I guess not guarantee him, but I have this many people, I can get this many eyes on here. I'll just say guarantee. I can guarantee that this many people look at your product. But then that person finds out, whoa, that's not the case. Isn't that considered fraud? You're taking money from someone for a service, knowing full well what their expectations are. And I'm not saying, by the way, I'm not saying, because look, sometimes someone will pay someone to say, okay, do you have this client base? Right? And then sometimes it doesn't always work out. But there's like a difference, right? Like there's a huge gap in, for example, Twitch. With embedded streams, somebody is basically posing as, I have this many viewers, when in fact they don't. It's traffic that's going through a website, right? And that's counted as a viewer, which is not a real viewer because that person's not in the stream. They just happen to click on the website to view a guide or something, right? To view a guide. And then therefore that counts as a viewer, right? Even though it's not really a viewer. So when it comes to advertisements, so a couple ways it works. So these companies will give Twitch, certain companies will give Twitch a lot of money to distribute that money out to and offer bounties, whatever it is, to streamers who exceed a certain amount of viewership. And so obviously if somebody normally only streams to, as an example, 100 people, but then they said, no, we need at least 1,000 people in your stream, right? And they're gonna make a good amount of money off of that, right? It's a lot of money. But then they're posing as having basically fake viewers and embedded stream, but the advertiser doesn't know that. That's fraud. That's 100% fraud. Right? Because, or even if it's even worse if a company doesn't do the research and they're paying the streamer because the streamer says, these are my numbers, when in fact those are not their numbers. So they're telling someone these are my numbers, even though again it's really not. It's fraud. Right? I'm curious what you all think about that. I care too much about it. I understand that, but because it's important because the way I look at it is that money could be put towards, and I'm not necessarily, because a lot of small streamers don't qualify for a lot of these advertisements, right? But what I'm saying is that money could be used towards other streamers who are actually doing it the legit way, because the fact of the matter is a lot of these categories are already saturated. And so when folks are embedded in their stream, they're saturating it more because what do people typically do, right? Like you all were nice enough to click on my stream, which is at the very bottom of the directory, but most people aren't going to do that. They like to click at the top of the directory. So that's what that does, right? So that's why I'm against it, and I will never do it. Because if me or you did that in a regular job, we would get in a lot of trouble. That's the fact. That is a fact. Anyways, back in the good old days. Okay, so I might have confused you there, whatever people. So whatever people, I'm okay with people embedding in stream if it doesn't count as a viewer. If that traffic on that website doesn't count as a viewer, right? If someone clicks on the stream and they're in the stream, I'm okay with that. You see what I'm saying? But if that counts as a viewer when they're just viewing the website, I don't agree with that. That's not legitimate. And they know what they're doing, and it's not okay. It's not okay. And I'm so surprised lawsuits have not been brought yet, or Twitch has been sued, even though they're like, well, Twitch is backed by Amazon. So I think that scares a lot of developers, to be honest. So yeah, I'm all for if it doesn't count as a viewer, unless if that traffic doesn't count as viewers, I'm okay with that. Right? It's when it counts as a viewer, but they're not actually in the stream. Well, yeah, I agree with you, whatever people. I completely understand. 100%, right? People get away with stuff all the time. Here's the thing. I would feel guilty doing it. I could never do it. I'll be honest with you. Twitch is just a hobby for me anyway, so there's like literally no need for me to do it. But like, do you want to take that chance knowing that at some point in the future, the hammer could come down? And yeah, you could say, well, Twitch would bear the responsibility. But then again, it's like, well, if you're the one that is, you know the numbers in your stream, so you know full well, right? Like, yes, Twitch should do their due diligence, even though Twitch embeds, right? But you know your numbers. You know which numbers are legitimate, which are not. So yes, someone can make the argument, well, they'll just go after Twitch, but no, why would they just not? Why would they? It would make sense to go after the person too, because they know what they're doing. They know their numbers. Whatever, people, I understand because Twitch allows it, right? I understand. I understand. I think we're just gonna have a disagreement. I don't agree with it because I think it saturates Twitch even more. It's not good for smaller streamers who are trying to make it the legit way, and because it makes the director, it just makes the directory more saturated, which means smaller streamers have an even harder time of making it to the top. You say it's on Twitch, not you? Yeah, I think we just have different, and it's fine, you know. I'm not gonna throw a fuss about it. I don't agree with it, but you know, all I will say is people think that all the time in real life, and then the hammer comes down, and then they try to say, well, it's on that person, but in the eyes of the law, it doesn't matter. And look, because the beautiful thing about this world is we're all different, right? Regardless of I agree with you or not. And it's good that we can have dialogue and not like I feel one way, you feel another way, right? And I think it's important to understand each other's, I'm not just saying you and me directly, but just in general, to understand each other's viewpoints. If you're a small streamer, you just don't use Twitch to grow, but the problem is it's harder to grow on other platforms, right? So yes, in today's day and age, yes, to grow, to your point, you got to use things like TikTok, YouTube, all these other streaming platforms to grow. I agree. But it's like, instead of doing that, why not just work a regular job and then do this on the side? That's what I do. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with having to work a regular job, you know? Like, I get it, man. A lot of people want to do this. I totally understand that, but like, life isn't fair to everyone. I know that firsthand. For folks that have been in the stream long enough for me to talk about it. Yeah, I agree with that, whatever, people. I agree, but that's why, to your point, that's why people revert to embedding, because they feel like they don't have a choice. I personally would never do it. I would feel guilty about it. Then I'll leave it at that. But anyways, what I was saying earlier is for like Twitch, and I didn't know this, by the way. I guess I kind of knew, but Twitch doesn't allow you, I guess it's not legal, I guess, for streamers to stream on the front page with hashtag ad if they're like on the front page, unless like the advertisers paid for that, right? That's different. So it's like, wait a minute. Twitch doesn't allow that, but they allow embedded streams where you're posing as having this many viewers when most of them are fake. How does that make any sense? So wait a minute. So you won't let a streamer who's on the front page do advertisements, but you'll let someone with an embedded stream with a lot of fake viewers. How does that make any sense? That's what I was gonna say, Alpha, by the way, before I went down that road again. I told you it would tie in. But I was in someone's stream yesterday and like they were talking about that. I'm like, what? And he worked at Walmart and I watched him for years. And then Mentos slowly declined and he sprouted and then just stopped making videos. It was kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of people, right? I'm sure you've seen this on Twitch as well. There's a lot of streamers on Twitch that I used to watch that just don't stream anymore, right? I don't agree with the direction Twitch is going. I'll just say that. And I'm never gonna be that type of person that ever puts down other people in general and streamers. It's just not me. What do I get out of that? Nothing, right? It's pointless. But I do it like, I'm not like with a lot of these, like it's a lot of kids, right? A lot of kids who took the platform another direction, and what I mean by that is IRL streaming. Basically, they're acting obnoxious and everything. That's not for me. I'm not interested in that content, but hey, there's obviously a crowd for that because it does really well, but that's not for me. You know, I'm always gonna be a, you know, well, unless they're IRL streaming and they're calm and relaxed, things like that, that's for me. But if they're like kids, I can't watch it. Nothing against kids, but I just can't do it. And I mean kids, I mean like younger 20s who are just like acting silly, and I just can't do it. Doesn't fit my personality. But we're all different, right? That's what's great about the world. Can't do it. Or like, let me start some drama. That's basically what a lot of these younger kids IRL streams are. Let's start drama and attack each other and everything. Not for me. And I do watch IRL streams, but it's typically people who are older and traveling the world and things like that. Or like they're hitchhiking, bike riding. Helping / mod normally. I modded streams that were rated by some of the bigger streamers and they asked me to stream and have rated me, but you just like modding, but fun to know what happens behind it. Yeah, that's really cool, HH the Thinker. Pretty cool. And not growing at all, but his pain and sorrow just grew. I honestly think he ended it because of how much he sprawled in his YouTube videos. Yeah, that is pretty sad, actually. This is my opinion, what I've observed. Yeah, that is true, isn't it, Alpha? I've noticed that. We still got Don Shipley, though. Good old Don Shipley. Hey, shit, mate. It's always so funny when like he tries to play the part so well and he's like when a guy first answers, hey shit mate. Oh on, man. Oh, jeez. You want to know who Don Shipley is? Let me pull him up real quick.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire.
It should have been good enough. Your time as a CB. You were not in UDT, and you were never a SEAL. And you can't remember your training class number? Bullshit. Bullshit.
I love it, man.
It's been a terribly long day dealing with these guys. I'm just shaken. I'm so goddamn mad. And now I got to get on the phone and call that VFW and talk to that post commander and go straight up his fucking nose about that clown. And I hope that they take measures to kick his fucking sorry ass out of that thing, because he is a total clown.
Hello?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I understand you do some stuff with the Civil Air Patrol, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Great organization.
I want to go to a different one. That one's not as funny. Let me go to I haven't seen that one, but this one's kind of old. Let me go to a different one. What world am I in? Good question. I don't remember what world I'm in. I'll check in a second. Whatever, people. I want to go to one that's fairly new. He hasn't uploaded a video in like 10 days. Give me a second here. I think to the older guy, that's who he's usually like, hey, shipmate.
This guy is asking for verification of a guy named James Tucker. He has a podcast.
You might normally
to just make it.
This one was good.
The Beirut bombing happened October 23rd, 1983, and he enlisted May 8th, 1984. He was not even in the military when the Beirut bombing happened. He did not go to the Naval Academy. He was not a commissioned officer, does not have a Silver Star, those Bronze Stars, and a couple of Purple Hearts. And who the fuck gets a Silver Star for being buried alive in the Beirut bombing? That is an award for valor. There's nothing. It didn't happen.
I need to get in the military. No, that's,
and he's down there
not
lying
real
to those people and allowing them to stand him up in front of all those people and cheer him for shit he never was even in the military for. And then to parade around in his dress choker whites that he bought off of the internet, bought those awards, bought that trident, parade around in that for his wife and daughter that never happened, and then to give his trident to a pastor. Now, ain't that some shit? I am a lying ass motherfucker. Lie, lie, lie. And I'm going to give this to a religious guy, a pastor. I've seen it all before.
Yeah,
those guys
he doesn't
absolutely batshit fucking stark raving.
Yeah, for those of you who
over that, because people believe that. Oh, he's a Christian.
Yeah, but for those of you who don't know, this guy's a prior Navy SEAL. He did 24 years. He got out as a chief,
fuck he wouldn't.
which is the highest rank in the Navy, and enlisted.
Oh my, it's going to be a big Navy day today, I think. I am going to interview David Thistle. You've probably never heard of him. He's a former Navy guy. He's running for president. And, did it in 2016, and he's running again this year.
That's something. So he's running for what? He's running for president?
Yes, he's done it twice, but he's probably just, you know, we'll see what happens, but you probably never heard of that guy. But he's running up there as a Democrat, former Navy guy. How about that?
That's very cool. You know,
And I serve too, and I'm actually trying to get back in the military right now as an officer.
And then
So, but yeah, for those of you who don't know, going around parading like you're in the military, like especially if it's the Marines. I think the Army doesn't care if it's the Army, but especially if it's the Marines or like special ops or whatever it is, like that's a no-go. Like you'll get lit up. And it's against the law.
Yeah, my father was in the Navy.
Oh my. Well, what did he do?
Yeah. My father, I think he was a bosun's mate.
Is your father still alive?
I'm gonna have this in the background. Is that okay, guys? Because this is pretty funny. I'll have this in the background while I'm farming. Because I don't think you necessarily have to see the video, right? You can just listen to it.
Did
Wonderful
that
man, a pastor in upstate New York, raised 7 children.
did that inspire you to go in the military?
What I was trying to do, actually, I was trying to get into college, but my family.
Are you talking about the
my
guy
father
who's
had
like,
7 kids,
check it
and
out.
my mother and father
Check it out.
went through a divorce, which kind of
Check it out.
Kind of set me back a little bit. And my last couple years in high school, I didn't do that well, so I had very few options. And when I went out into the world to try to make my way in the world, it was like, oh wow, this
Should
is
I pull that one up, Alpha?
coming from Schenectady, New York, where people were pretty nice. And then I ended up in some cities like LA and New York, and finding out the harsh realities of just our communities and opportunities. I said, you know what? I think I need to go in the service. So I signed up to go in the Navy.
Wow, fantastic. Let's get into that. It sounded like the video clip I saw. You had several promotions.
Yeah, what I like to do, I like to keep it for me a little bit safe, because a lot of my friends that have gotten out of the service and that have done big interviews and books and things like that, they're not around anymore, and I think that contributed to their demise. I've had a friend that he did a book tour, and then after his book tour was shot, from somebody from another country. So what I try to do, I try to safeguard my family by not divulging a lot of things I did in the service, because just like we have heroes among us, our enemies are among us too here in America.
Oh, I agree.
That's always been my take on it. The only reason that I did that video for UM is because I felt like it would inspire people that were going through cancer. But I've had people ask me to do interviews over the...
You looking for a car detailer? Hit up
No,
my
I'm
boy.
not actually.
This guy polished up a vintage car so
over the last 15, 18 years regarding my military service, and I don't know if you noticed on that
Yeah, there's a lot of jobs, Alpha.
on that video, I kept it very generic.
Understandable. Well, do you have? When we talk about Beirut, that was a gruesome incident.
I ended up there by happenstance. I was on the USS Detroit, and we
I do use that blocker, but then YouTube.
I teach martial arts. and they wanted me
YouTube,
to go in, to just
what do they
some
do?
fun
They
classes
got
with some of the
through
guys
it or
that
whatever.
were, some Marines, and I ended up in that building.
Wow, this
That's how I
cow's
ended
tearing
up in
me
that
up,
building.
dude.
But he claims that because of his martial arts background, that they sent him in to train Marines in the barracks there.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marines do their own training, and they're good at what they do.
You just say
Yeah.
the Marines don't need any
You know what
Navy
Don Shipley
personnel
said,
to teach
Alpha?
them.
Did you watch that video? I forget which one it was. But Don Shipley, look, he's a former Navy SEAL, and I've always said this, and I try not to be biased because obviously I was in the Marine Corps, but he even said that the Marine Corps is the finest fighting force. Because he actually served with Marines and...
Martial arts.
I think they learn that a lot in basic. They learn that beyond. They go on. They go on as classes, more school, more training, and they're infantrymen, grunts, and I've seen them at work. They're good.
My gosh, can you take us through what happened that day?
Yeah, a little bit. I was actually playing around with one of my friends, and that's when the truck hit, I guess. And then over the next 3 days, I was in total darkness with 2 other guys, and my father did some general contracting work. So I knew a little bit about construction and wet walls. So I actually found the wet wall and found the pipe and broke the pipe and kept us alive with the water. So that's why I got a medal for that.
What kind of award was that?
Yeah, well, I got a Purple Heart for that, and then I got a Silver Star for that.
Oh my gosh, how about that? Amazing, amazing. And
Hey, thanks.
I saw that the end of the clip now, there was a lot of guys that died in there. Terrible, terrible
Yeah.
tragedy.
Yeah, terrible.
and
You
then-
know, 83, and then the sad thing, we didn't respond to that. There was no real response to in Lebanon to that. What was it? The USS New Jersey was off the coast. We did a couple salves of bombings, but we didn't really do much at all. In retaliation to over 200 guys that died in that explosion.
And
That
what,
was sad.
what was the date? When was that incident? When did you join the Navy?
1980.
Oh, fantastic. And
Yeah.
at the end of it, it looked like you had gone from that to an officer. You were an enlisted guy.
Yeah, I was enlisted and I got capped, and they sent me to Annapolis.
CAP stands for Command Advancement Program. That is not a program that you get turned into an officer. I've capped a number of my younger SEALs that struggled to make rank because we were in a SEAL job. We were SEALs back then were gunner's mates, hull technicians, bosun's mates, you name it, they were that. But they only knew about SEAL stuff, so sometimes it was hard for them to advance. And we would put them in for the Command Advancement Program, the real standouts, an enlisted program to take them from E4 to E5 or however. It was not an officer program. He did not go to the Naval
Is Black
Academy.
Bomber you
He does
ever
not have a
deployed? Oh,
Silver
that's
Star,
cool.
those Bronze
Nice,
Stars, and a
looking
couple
forward
of
to
Purple
that.
Hearts. And who the fuck gets a Silver Star for being buried alive in the Beirut bombing?
And I spent some time there, and
My gosh, man, so many people are
and then I
silly.
ended up doing some other things throughout the country. I was in Kuwait City for a while, and a couple other things. But yeah, did a lot of things in the military, but I don't like to focus on the past. Sorry about that. I like to focus on what I'm doing now for individuals. Me and my wife, we've been able to sponsor over 300 kids to get into college, and I was never able to go to school. So we have 300 kids in college that have gone to college.
As a young sailor to a young officer, Naval Academy graduate, and
Yeah.
became a SEAL.
Well, yeah, but I like to keep that kind of,
I get you.
I don't like to talk about that at all. I'm sorry about that.
I bet. Lincoln.
One of my friends, and that's what I'm alluding to, friends that went on a book tour. He did a book tour, and a couple months later after that book tour was shot by some guy that fantasized about him and, whatever. So I have a beautiful wife, and I have a beautiful daughter, and I like to keep them safe. And I think to keep them safe is to keep that kind of under wraps the most, as much as I can. They actually got that picture not from me, but they got that picture from that they used somewhere else, because I actually gave my Budweiser away to someone, to my pastor. I gave it away. So
Amazing.
it's not something that I lean to anymore because I'm a Christian man.
Completely
And I
understand.
don't, huh?
Completely understand. So how did the whole heroes thing with the Panthers come about?
Well, I actually do some events for them. Like I raise money for them, and I help them out with different toy drive. UM said to me, they said, "Oh, Daryl, you were in the military, weren't you?" And I said, "Yeah." And they said, "Well, we'd like to honor you. So can we send you to the Panthers, and the Panthers would like to honor you. We do this a couple times a year, so we were wondering if you'd like to be a part of this." And I said, "Anything to help you guys out." So that's how I ended up there.
Wow, that's fantastic. And a deep Christian background in your family. It must have been quite something to get out on center ice and be hailed a hero out there.
Wow, it was amazing. And the only thing that I didn't get to do is to give all glory to God and Jesus Christ, because He is an amazing God, and He has saved me. And I know
Of
He
course
saved
I
me
burnt
for a
it.
reason. I'm talking to you right now, and I know He saved me for a reason. There has to be a reason why He saved me, so that's why I'm giving back now.
Well, that's an inspiring story, an amazing one. And when that video came out, as well as CBS Miami and all that, it caught a lot of mileage, and that was sent to me. And
Really?
I checked your name in the SEAL database, and there was no listing of you ever being a Navy SEAL.
No, you won't see it.
Why would that be?
Because I know how to take care of stuff like that.
Oh, classified stuff, your service.
Yeah, I know how to take care of stuff like that.
Right.
And when did you get out of the Navy?
Daya Oat Cream Blend cured my fear of missing dairy. Wow. Thanks, Daya.
Value of having a partner is huge. Finding someone you can trust is what really builds the business from the base.
95.
About it.
I've seen
I've
it.
got your dates of service. It's May 8th, 1984 to May 22nd, 1992. There's a
Yep.
PN3 on the USS Detroit and Connecticut is where you were separated.
Yep.
Yeah? When did that officer thing come all up?
Like I said, I know how to take care of stuff.
Yeah, so do I, David. I'm a retired Navy SEAL up here. And that got sent to me. I pulled your records, and they double went over. There was no officer or anything. 92, May 92 was the end of it. There was no Beirut. There was no Silver Star. So a couple of those pictures, you're wearing Bronze Stars, a couple of Purple Hearts, sir, and doing that Christian man thing and taking center stage as a hero out there. That's not cool.
And see, that's why I deleted some of my records, because I know there's people like you out there.
Deleted them from the National Personnel Record Center? I'll tell you what, that ain't though. If you think you can hear that computer humming behind me, you ain't heard nothing humming yet. I completely go nuts over guys like that. Because it's all the Christian faith and his family and all those people down there, everyone believing him to have been buried alive in the Beirut bombing that took the lives of 241 sailors and Marines. And that's him right there. Have a great day. I tell you, I am going to. And I'm going to figure, just like a fucking jungle cat. And that Christian bullshit, that God, Christian, all this stuff, and this cancer survivor and all the hard work that he's doing down there is when he lies to those people about that, then you got to wonder about everything else in his life and what else is he lying about. I see he got a 2001 conviction for burglary and battery, and he's a peach. He's quite something, but he lied about the dates of his service to coincide with Beirut, and he did not enlist in 1980. He enlisted in Oh boy, 1984. 1984, he enlisted.
All right, let's pull up that other one. Check it out. Check it out.
We're on Bourbon Street in New Orleans, and it looks like we have a phony. He's a big burly bastard, and the bigger they come, the harder they fall. Apparently, he already told one of the guys he's got a big fucking tattoo, and he's been a SEAL for 20 years. I don't think so. We're gonna go find out.
Y'all ready for this one?
Who are the Halls lover? Where are you at, good guy? Almost. We got the Hills thing, all white. We got the Hills lovers, black, white, Mexican, interracial. We the only club out there, interracial. We push brotherhood, real brotherhood. Majority of us is private military. Yeah, Navy. I'm Navy. We got Marines, all of them, private military. We push the real brotherhood. We don't give a shit what you speak brotherhood. You got brotherhood, you with us. And that would be the SEAL stuff.
Yeah, he definitely does.
SEAL or former retired SEAL. You ain't gonna see that on the news. They only put black people on there and they're stealing this shit.
Oh, sorry, whatever, people. I meant to do that. I apologize. How do I check the world?
That's good luck. What training?
I think I'm on one. I don't want to misguide you. I think I'm on like 104, 138, or something like. How do I check?
And now look, he called me an African American. Whatever you want to land, I'm American, and I follow orders. What year was that class you graduated? That class would be 1989. Now.
Check it out.
Check it out. What team were you assigned? 2. Little Creek MPD. SEAL Team 2. Check it out. You know, I went through class 131 in 1984. Class 123 would have been well before me.
Hold on one second.
Check me out. Check me out. Michael Hall is my name. It might be. Check it out. Where is something like that? What class did you go through? I went through much class 120. Check me out. You went through 123 in what, 89? You're wearing that trident there. I went through class 1981. Think so? Yeah, I know so. Find out. Check this. Can you name any other SEAL we might know? We were both retired SEAL. Captain William was my commander. William. Captain William. Captain William.
356. That's fine. 356.
Okay, New Orleans holiday, check it out. And when you check it out, you come check me out. Well, I can check it out, but I'm already checking it out. 123 to graduate. Check it out. I know you don't want to believe it. Check it out. Then we'll talk. After you check it out, we'll talk.
Oh, so you were on this world?
I told you. Check it out. That was 1985. What you doing today? Check it out. Look, I'm gonna let you know. I'm commissioned officer at University of Southern Mississippi. Commissioned officer? Yeah.
Well, then this is your brother right here, then. Because he's an officer, too.
I know you don't want to believe it. Check it out. Check it out, and then come see me. I'm at New Orleans holiday. If the dates are right, what further do I? You don't have to check it out the dates. Just check it out, and then come visit. And then we'll talk.
Can I have you check something out?
Everybody there.
Wait, you can go on my world though, right? Or is it full?
Well, you don't want to believe. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Check it out, then we'll come talk again.
Can you check something out for me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure you have a nice phone. I want you to check out Don Shipley, Stolen Valor. Check it out.
Check it out. Check it out.
Wait, is this you?
I tell everybody that. I don't get into detail. Check it out, and then you talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, whatever, people.
Check it out.
Hey, I'm lost. Can you help me find what the heck? Is this you right here?
Let me tell you something, man. When you check it out, then we'll talk the conversation. Were you the commanding officer of CFP? Your story is very good. I'm gonna tell you something. I know you don't believe it. Check it out. When you check it out, then you come visit. I do. That's how I tell them. I know, I've seen people like you. And I say, come visit me.
You're back AFK?
I'm telling that guy. I'm telling you. Visit me. You don't have to. You want to see it. You got that. Check it out. Check it out. I won't earn that. I don't care. Let me tell you something, man. You ain't going to go out of here. I'm going to tell you.
Phony seal over here. Phony seal.
I'm from
Stolen Valor from the military.
Check it
He's
out.
a phony. He's not a SEAL. He never was. He's wearing a SEAL trident. He's a phony.
Michael Hall. And what?
The problem is that if you're not in the military, typically people who are not in the military don't care. It's like with a lot of things. If it doesn't pertain to them, they don't care.
Come back. No, I ain't gonna do no news. But you come back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it for you. You check it out, and when you come back, between you and me, actually have Dateline NBC coming to Morgan. No, I can't do that because no. Let me tell you something. I can't do that. Listen to me. I can't do that. Because I belong to Outlaw Club. I'm an Outlaw Club. I can't do that on big news scene. But between you and me, we'll do it. I can't do the other thing. But I do other things. I can't do the Dateline shit. That's right. We right in shit. Because I know people like you, they come and check. Because I'm not one. You do. You check. You check. You say 123 and 1989. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. I'm going to tell you something. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. When you check, then you come fuck. Then we talk. We talk. Look, hold on. I'm telling you. Any Navy captains turn down Walt Whitener? They usually don't do that. I'm going to tell you something. Michael, I'm going to tell you something. Let me tell you something. Motherfuckers like you, CEO, Navy captain, baby. The academy at all? Look, what the fuck? Go to the academy. No, I don't do academy, baby. I'm in ROTC. Yeah. You ain't used to that shit. That's why I say, do your own way. It's been a pleasure. All right, that's why I say, get the fuck out of here. Look, let me tell you. That's why I went. See, you ain't used to that. I understand that. I've been here before. I've been here before. Gotten away with it. No. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. I'm telling you.
You're back? Nice.
Do your own.
Alright, let's not show off now.
I'm at New Orleans holiday with a master technician. Come visit me when you do your homework on airline. Come fuck with me.
We came to see you. We came from Virginia to see you.
Come fuck with me.
We already
I'm at
checked
Little
you out.
Creek and Field Base. Come fuck with me. I'm not gonna see that. Come fuck with me. Mike, are you still sticking to 123 in 1989? Say it again. When you come do your homework, then you come back. I'm just asking about homework. 123 in 1989. Are you sticking to that? Look, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. You do your fucking homework, then you come check me out. If you don't do your homework, I know you ain't used to this shit. I'm used to no, I'm wearing a fuck what you got to say.
It's just funny talking to Navy SEALs like that. You ain't used to this.
I've been here before. Y'all ain't used to this shit.
Are you trading with me or something?
We just get a good shot up.
Go look at it. Do your homework. Do your fucking homework. They ain't used to. Don't say shit. Do your homework. homework. We'll finish this conversation. About you do your homework. And we just saw that.
Oh, okay.
We don't really like that too much. No, it was a point when I asked you. The transmission on seals should be able to talk to you. I know. There's fewer than 10,000 guys. Listen. I know. I don't.
That's the retired sales up right
Okay, gotcha.
Do your fucking homework, then we'll talk.
Look at Don, check him out, Don, check him
Do your
out.
homework.
That's right.
I ain't gonna do your homework. Get used to this. Do your homework. All right. Do your homework and come back.
Don, we're attracting quite the crowd.
No hunting for Wi-Fi, no hassling with local SIM cards. 5 continents, countless countries, it works everywhere I go. Unlimited data means I never have to choose between work calls and bedtime video chats. Holofly, peace of mind, always.
I tell them all. They used to it. They rather for my pants to be sagging and be sitting up here looking.
Turn this thing off for me.
Do your homework, just talk to me. Like I told him, if you ain't do your homework, get the fuck out of my face. You. If you want to see him on the seal, you'll find out. All right, Mike. Get the fuck out of my face. You do your homework, you do. And I show you. All right, Mike. Do your homework. Be cool, brother. Do your homework. Do your fucking homework. Be cool, my seal brother. I tell. I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm not buying. I refuse to get a sub.
Do your homework and fuck with it. I'm telling you where I'm at. New Orleans holiday. Do your fucking homework. You ain't used to this shit. See, y'all motherfuckers back over. I see motherfuckers like you run. When the shit gets hot, y'all motherfuckers running out of here. You got a motherfucker back. Sometimes you got one seal come back with everybody else dead, and he write a fucking book. But motherfuckers like you and him, we don't run.
It's so like crazy talking about a seal running. Saying that to a seal.
We there, just like Buffalo Soldier. Y'all motherfuckers down on here. I'm here. Michael Hall. I'm in New Orleans holiday check. But I see motherfuckers like you guys. Hold on. I see motherfuckers
Do you watch streams on YouTube, Alpha?
Run, I seen motherfuckers like you guys run with a American flag on your uniform. Y'all run. Yeah, they run. Don't let them fool you. How the hell you gonna have one seal come back
for all
and
sides. News, gotcha.
How the hell you gonna see one
That makes
seal
sense.
come back? Everybody else dead. Y'all motherfuckers run.
Dude, at this point, I might be able to wear better armor when because what is it, 15 is when like I can wear better armor? No, yeah, that's actually true, Alpha. Which, by the way, get your news from like smaller journalists, not these ones who are tied to like these big like corporations, these news organizations. Oh, okay, so 10 is black, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna get black, because if I'm tan, I might as well just get black. Whoa. Hopefully, if I can afford it. What's my attack? 8? I was just raising my defense for some of the quests. For later on. You left. My compadre left. Alright, what do you think? One more time and I should have enough gold? Or how much can I sell these for a piece? It's a good price. Yeah, I don't see you here. Yeah, you're hidden. So you won't need to worry about... Okay, nice try. Nice try. You have like invisibility or something. You can check prices. I mean, what can I do to check prices? Because I don't want you to do it. If you, I mean, I'm fine with checking if there's like a site I need to go on. 200 each? Are you serious? That much? I'm gonna go one more time and then we'll sell. No, wait until I get it all. I want to do it all at once. I want to do it all at once. I want to do it all. I want to farm it one more time, those cows, and then I'll do it. Oh wait, so sucks that it doesn't put it in a stack. It's so dumb. $20K. Yeah, $20K will last me quite a bit, huh? At least for what I'm doing. Okay, I'll do it when I come back. I'll do it when I come back. I'll do that when I come back. Let me go farm that area one more time. No, I want to trade. Just let me trade later. Let me do this. Let me farm the spot one more time. Let me farm the spot one more time. I just want to farm it one more time. The bronze helmet. First of all, Alpha, you're laughing now, but you just wait. First of all, I'm trying to figure out why you're not talking in all caps. I'm getting a little upset. Yeah, when I looked at the auction house or whatever, and I saw that a sardine was 50 gold, I'm like, are you serious? That much? Oh, my combat's 9 now. Let's go. So my attack is at 6. You get around him 100K because he was willing to trade me. Well, I like to earn my gold, okay? 224. Yeah, but people have to actually be willing to buy it for that much, right? Like, if I put it up there, will it sell in like a minute? Yeah, but it's only 100K. They will buy it. Yeah, I'm not ignoring you, by the way. Whatever, people. $220, they will buy them. I would say this is a very stream-friendly game, honestly, because like you can just talk. Like you got to be a good talker, though. Like I feel like with a game like this, you have to be able to like talk to your stream. Or slightly less. Yeah, I'll probably do, if they're 224, I'll sell for 220. I think I actually have it built into here, I believe. I thought it was anyways. I thought I saw it in here. 270? Wow, that would be sick. Dude, even 250. I'm trying to think what I do. Should I stream this a little bit before the launch of Classic Pandaria Monday? I'm trying to think what I should do. Because I want to keep farming. I mean, we still got tomorrow to play this, so that's good. But it's just at 3 o'clock on Mondays when Mists of Pandaria Classic launches, and I am switching over to that 100%. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. If I want to... Because I might want to take a nap before that so I can stay up longer. Whatever, people. WoW's one of my favorite games, you know. And Mists of Pandaria is my favorite expansion. There's no way I'm missing that. Sorry. But we'll be playing it for sure. We're still going to be playing RuneScape. It's just Monday's going to be WoW, you know. Probably Monday and for most of that week. But we'll be playing RuneScape like in the background and stuff. Because I got to be ready for raid. Yeah, I'll do 220. I'll just sell for 220. Like I said, I'll farm these last bit here, and then I will So what's a good defense for this quest? Do I have a good defense now and just putting on black armor? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just go after I get the cow hides and get the black armor. I'll just go and fight other stuff that's higher level. Does that sound right? Because I feel like fighting higher level stuff, that'll raise my defense more, right? Yeah, but I want black armor. I want to look cool. I gotta go in style. Yeah, so don't be alarmed if I'm not streaming Old School RuneScape on Monday. Don't be alarmed that I'm streaming a different game. I will be coming back to Old School RuneScape, I promise. You do a lot more damage. Once you do this quest, you want to kill something with more HP. No, what I'm saying, HH Thinker, because I'm only, what am I, defense 14, 15? What am I, 14? 15? And you said 20 is a good spot, right? So that's what I'm saying. Or should I just keep killing cows until my defense is 20? Like, what's more efficient? To keep killing cows or go after something else? That's higher level. These things are in level 2. More HP mobs. Right, but didn't you say, or it might have been whatever people, that I should be defense 20? Right? Didn't you say that? And I'm only 15. Oh, I thought black armor was at 10. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I'm grinding for right now, is to get the black. I'm so confused. Now it's all good. I don't want to leave it. Like, I was gonna say, pick it up, please. Don't let it despawn. Wait, y'all saying like 100K, so is a mil not a lot? Is 1 million not a lot of gold? It's so funny because like any MMO that I play, when I play for the first time, I'm like, man, that seems like a lot of gold. And people are like, no, it's not. And then when I get more progress, I'm like, oh yeah, that wasn't a lot of gold. In members? What do you mean in members? This is a member world right now. So how much grinding is involved though with that? I mean, that's not the right question. How much time does it take? You said an hour. What do you do in that hour? Depends on stats. There are certain zones like the wilderness where PvP is mandatory, right? Where like someone can just go up and kill you. Like there's no way to turn that off. so I gotta be pretty beefed up for those zones in. Because do you loot when you die? Do you drop your loot? I don't remember if that's the case or not. Oh my gosh, so like you basically can't go out there with nothing then. But if you have armor equipped, do you lose that? Well, screw that. Like, is there at any point where I absolutely have to go to the wilderness for something? Like, I don't, basically, I don't have a choice to get a certain item? So what are the odds? Sorry, I know I'm asking like 10 million questions. What are the odds that I go through the wilderness and not get attacked? Or is it like that happens almost every time? You did the quest, never got attacked, but I would say 50-50, got it. I assume people, there's probably some folks who are like invisible and things like that, right? That is trying to gank people. Oh, you can't go. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's good. So basically, if there's some distance between me and the person, the chances are I'm getting away, unless they have magic, of course. You log off before they attack? I thought the character stays in the world for like a few minutes. Or is that just on free-to-play worlds? But we don't have to think about that right now, thankfully. We can just... So, but I'm sure when that time comes, I'm going to be sweating bullets, but I'll probably just go with the bare minimum stuff if I end up having to go in there at some point. Yeah, just say log out. Alright, so I think after this set, well, we can just sell these items, right? I think we'll be good. We're at the pin 16. Got it. Or if you get tricked to go out there, are people really that gullible? Like somebody's like, hey, I mean, I guess if it's your first time playing and you don't know about the wilderness and you don't have, and you're not streaming for people to tell you, then I can understand that, right? You know what I mean? That I understand. But if you know about the wilderness or those PvP zones and you get tricked, I have no idea what to tell you. That sounds a little silly to me. Unless you go out there willingly, that's different, where you know what's about to happen, but... And watch it happen to me, and then I gotta backtrack what I just said. All right. And I could just buy that from the GE, those items. I have the runes, I think. I think I have the runes. So how do I make a bank note for this? I forgot what you said. Oh, okay. Click note. Got it. And then the GE, I don't think there's one here, right? I gotta go up north to that town. The town that's up north. You want me to trade with you? Man, I don't want to. Can I at least give you the cow hide? Is that okay? Can I just give you the cow hide? Because I'm not going to take it for free. Even though I know it's not worth that much. Well, thank you. You way over. Okay, so now I go up to the G. I know where to go to the GE, by the way. I can meet you there. Or actually, let me go to the banker real quick. For no reason? But yeah, but I didn't kill it for no reason. I got my defense up. So what'd you say? I need 6 water runes, which are all my runes. I have 4 earth. Water, earth, and air. I mean, you're gonna beat me because my agility sucks. I don't know if agility affects run, but... Right at the GE? Okay, well... Alpha, can we just go ahead and get a ban real quick? I'm just joking. Whoa. So how do you raise agility? It sounds like a silly question, but how do you raise agility? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Agility courses. All right, thanks for putting that there. No one in typing chat until I buy this stuff. So the Hyatt for 220 each got 19. Oh, nice. Very cool. Alright, I'm not gonna see you guys' chat because my window's kind of small. Until oh, oops, I went the wrong way. Gosh dang it. We gotta go one over. Buy a new weapon as well and shield. Probably do that as well. Question is, can I buy a cape now? That's the question. I gotta look. I gotta go to battle in style. You know what I mean? Don't certain caves have certain stats though? Caves have different stats. Okay, so let's see. You said 6 water. I'm good on water. I need earth runes. You said 6 of these. Certain things unlocked. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to what you're all saying for a second here while I buy this stuff. Six air runes. By the way, I haven't really used air runes. I gotta start doing, or runes in general, I mean. You said Camelot. And you said 10 of these, right? Yep. Out of my budget for the cape. And some food. What kind of food should I buy? You said swordfish? I'm gonna buy a few of these. What do you think is a fair amount? I'm just gonna do 20. I'll probably be overkilling it at 20, probably, but... You think 20 is good? $20 should be good, right? And you said the rest can be armor, and the best armor I can get is black armor, correct? So I want to get, oh, dragon hide. I can't wear that though. Black cape. Okay, and same thing for weapons. Black is the best for weapons at my level, or I don't even know if I can wield that. I gotta see what my thing is. With level 10 attack. Yeah, my attack's only at 6. Okay, let me get the armor first. We'll start with there. So black full helm, we'll buy that. Wow, black dragon mask, that looks cool. So I want like heavy armor stuff. So black... Wait, what's the difference between these two? Okay, so just normal, so... Oh, so I just buy this? Just black set like this? So I don't need the black full helm because that's the end of the set, right? And you said, then click on the exchange version, click on stats. Things are getting pretty serious. I don't know, Alpha, you should be shaking in your boots right about now. Okay. I still need the, He's like, pipe it down there. Someone still hasn't done the stamina pots. Well, the cool thing about it is I have the quest guide, so the quest guide tells me what to do. Wait a minute, I thought the set comes with boots. So I gotta buy the black boots? Okay. All right, let me go bank these. I'll just use the class thing. I gotta figure out where the bank is at here. Right here. Right here. Good luck on the quest. Hey, thanks whatever people. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh yeah, the food. That's true. So that have to go to the bank. And you said I just need a couple of these, right? Let me just get a couple more. We'll just get 4. Okay, I'll just bring the 4. Let me put up my pickaxe because I'm not gonna need that. I'm just gonna put up all the stuff I don't need. Actually, I should probably bring this just in case. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I need to go back and check on my stamina pots. Wait, I'm not going through a PvP zone for this quest, right? I mean, I guess I can check here in a sec, but... Where's the quest up we're at again? I don't know why I'm losing my mind right now. I'm like... forgetting where the heck stuff was at. There we go. I'm forgetting where stuff is at all of a sudden. No one's making this. Oh, I need a rope. I forgot about buying a rope. I totally forgot. Yeah, I have to go back and pull out some gold for my thing. Oh, I need to buy a weapon too. Will this be enough for the weapon? Forgot about buying the steel. Oh, okay. Well, I need to get a rope. All right, you ready? Let me take a break real quick, folks, before I start this quest. I'm gonna get some water, all that good stuff, before I start this quest. All right, so it's all the way over here. Just unnote the potions. Oh yeah, good point. Let me do that real quick. I'll tell my mind and put up the gold. Alright folks, so when I get back, we'll get started on this quest. Looking forward to it. Appreciate all the help. As always, HH the Thinker. Okay, so teleport, gotcha. Okay, awesome. I will be right back and we'll start this. All right, ready to do this quest. All right. The heck? Where's it I gotta go? Okay. Where the heck is the quest at? This point in the quest. Oh my gosh, so am I gonna lose my weapons forever then? Is it this way that I need to go? Alright, so I have to go back to the bank. Dang it. I gotta go back. Oh, so I have to go up there. So I have to go all the way around. Okay. Well, I could just go this way. Ah, man, I gotta go all the way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? I need to bank this. Alright, let's do it. Oh, can I not go across this way? I probably have to have good agility on. Okay, so I'm good at using stamina pots now. I don't have to save them for later. Oh shoot. Wow, it's a map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy smokes. That says combat level needs to be 25. Recommended 25. Okay, I gotta go over here. Wait, what the heck? Did I not grab that in time? Gosh dang it, dude. I don't really have to read this because I have the quest thing. Wow, all the way down there? Here's a question: is there going to be another part later on where I have to run from monsters? Because I know you said there's a monster, right? It's blocking this, isn't it? Of course it is. Are they gonna attack me if I didn't, right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the pot then. I don't want to chance it. Can be costly, yeah. What is it for one? I think it was around 1,000. I see what you say about running past. Oh, I don't have to run through there. That thing's level 92? Are you kidding me? Holy smokes, how am I gonna do this? And if I get hit one time, I'm dead. Oh wow, these things are level. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, I think raising my defense helps out a lot, for sure. Okay, so I don't need these. Oh no, I do need these. Alright, now I see why you said bring tele. So I just break teleport? Ugh. Oh. I mean, I didn't take that to come back to the bank, right? I don't need this, like, because I need everything else. I mean, maybe I'll just deposit a couple of the food. It's not like I brought really much with me. Okay, so have to go here. Okay, so back up here. Okay. Sounds good. The lengthy quest, huh? Okay. Hopefully I don't die. Wait, so if I die, I lose the runes too, right? That's gonna suck, because then I gotta buy those again. It would be where I die? Okay, that's not too terrible then. Alright, so we gotta go up this way. Say some of my, you won't need to revive, I'll drop it a grape and you have 15 minutes to go back. Okay, plenty of time. Well, I guess it depends on where I die at, right? Hope I can do it first try. So am I going in right here? So I should wait till my thing fills up and then drink Stam, right? Alright, I'm gonna wait till my thing fills up. Actually, oh, give me 1 second. I like to close out of this. Come on, dude. What is going on? Why is nothing working? Gosh, dang it. I just wasted a stamina pot, man. Dude, come on. Is it not gonna let me inside? There we go. Gosh dang it, dude. Seriously? I'm like still upset I wasted a pot on that. I'm just gonna bank the runes. Like, do I need the runes for this quest? Because if I need the runes for the quest, I'm gonna bring them. But if I don't, I'm just gonna drop them off and the armor, so I don't have to go back and forth. Because if it's not the armor and it's the runes, and I gotta come back again, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Then I'm wasting time at that point. Alright, I'll bank the armor as well. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for this to fill up. Go where the marker is pointing and grab, click thing, then follow the next marker again, and then run it past 2 different. Okay. Yeah, I got quest helper helping me, so I think I'll be fine, hopefully. Alright, let's do it. Why am I not healing? What is going on? I'm dead. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I have no idea if that's it. I have no idea what to do. Holy smokes, dude. That thing hit me hard. That was a 13. I'm surprised that second one didn't attack me, or the third one. That was crazy. Oh, okay. Well, thank God I was okay. Like, I got lucky that that third one didn't attack me, honestly. And, let's see. I gotta pull up this other chat window. Yeah, I'll go do that. That was crazy. Whew, man. That was intense. All right, anyways. Where are we at here? Get my bearings together here. Gotta go this way. By the way, I think like Twitch is kind of messing up your name a little bit here. Is your name Gil? I don't know why like this chat window that I have for Raid Stream is not showing your, I don't think it's showing your exact name. I apologize. Welcome to the stream. No, not you. I know your name. Man, that thing hit me hard. That thing almost one-shotted me. Not that that's difficult, but... I think if my defense was lower, like even just a, maybe I'm wrong on this and you can correct me, but I feel like if it was like even just a level or two lower, I would have been dead. 100%. I think I would have been toast. I need air runes. Did I ever buy air runes? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Gotta get that grind on? Absolutely. 100%, that's what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I was farming earlier, or getting my skills up. I need to work on my attack next for sure. I think that's the next thing. Well, you said actually this will increase attack, right? This quest line. Anywho, let's go back up here. Probably same spot or a similar spot. Yeah, over here. Gotcha. That dictates your oh, the strength does? Ah, gotcha. Okay, so yeah. By the way, how do you say her name? Is it just K or is it Kill? Because I see a lot of blocked out letters. Okay, just K. Sorry. I felt weird saying Kill, I'll be dead honest. It's just confusing when like there's letters blocked out. This will get you to level 30 attack and strength. Really? Let's go. So I'm basically doing a quest that I shouldn't be doing yet, but I'm somehow managing. Do I got that right? But I'm sure. Pineapple pizzas? What is that? I mean, if it does a lot of HP, it's probably a waste for me, right? Or is there like a buff with it? Oh wow. I mean, it's up to you. I don't it's up to you if it's not going to be a burden for you, because I don't want to take away from your money making methods. Wait, what the heck? Did I do something wrong? I'm so confused right now, man. Oh, I gotta use a rope. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting I gotta click things. I keep forgetting. That's my fault. And of course, I just looked at chat with what you said. I'm an idiot. Yeah, if you want to, I don't know if you want to link up after this quest. They're okay. Did it do it again? Are you serious? What am I doing wrong? I just did it. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm not looking at the steps. You're absolutely right. That's on me. I'm gonna get upset. It should be at me. Not that I was getting upset at you, to be clear, but. I think I'm gonna wait till my thing's a little fuller because I don't want to risk it. Yeah, it sounds good, Kay. Appreciate it. Okay, I gotcha. Yep, I'm tracking. Yeah. I honestly feel like 100% my character should have died going through the first time. Like, I got really, really lucky. That's all that was luck. The fact that the other giant didn't even try to hit me was insane. Like I said, I just got super lucky. So basically, unintentionally, I saved myself. I think we're good. I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna book it. I think we're fine. There's another. I have to go this way. Shoot. Are you Is this a joke? Are you kidding me? Okay, so use 1 earth rune, water, and air rune on each of the pillars in the room. Afterwards, use the amulet on the statue. Okay, I gotcha. And on each of these, right? Yeah. That's why it's 6. That makes sense. It's a neat little quest, though. I can see why it gets so much XP, because it's kind of long. I'm sure it's not the longest quest in the game, but definitely the longest quest I've done so far. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Are you... Gosh, dang, man. It says afterwards. The amulet. Wait, what happened to my... Did I... Where's the amulet? What? Oh, okay. Holy smokes, dude. I'm losing my dang mind right now. Nothing happened. Oh, I gotta use it on here. I'm so confused. Oh, here. Dude, I'm like trying not to mess this up, so I keep thinking I messed it up. Alright, and then I use the urn. Do not left click the chalice. Use the urn. Wow. 2 diamonds, 2 gold bars, 40 mithril seeds. Wow. 13 quest points. Wait till I hit Monkey Madness. I can already tell that doesn't sound great, right? Is Monkey Madness insane? Is it like a super long quest? Okay, so this is probably the best weapon I can wield right now, right? Combat level is now 27. Okay, first of all, you all are talking a lot of smack. I just hit combat level 27, strength and attack level 30. You want some? Come get some. I've had enough of the nonsense. No, I'm just joking. Woo, that looks good. And he said to home teleport out. Funny story, I don't know how to do that. All right, time to make some upgrades, huh? I believe it's 356. Check it out, Alpha. Check out them stats now. Two gold bars. I'm just saying. I think my character's a pretty big deal now. Okay. It's about dang time I'd see the Bir Khajiit. I'm gonna head up to the GE that's up north of here. Weston is the best. I assume for that level at the time, that was the best way to level. It was right there. You're already there. All right, I'm about to be walking here in a second. It's gonna take me a bit. Wow, 2 golds, 2. How much is the? Oh, I guess I can look that up. I don't need to ask. Because of my level. Nice. Okay, so my defense is only at 16, so I can't get any better armor, but I can go fight stuff and get better armor. Raise my defense up. I'll probably do that. Magic and ranged? Okay. Yeah, my range of magic is pretty low, as you can tell. Super low. All right, I'm here. I don't know where you're at. They're okay. Sell the seeds. What do those go for, Pop? Oh, where you at? Sorry, is this you? Which one's you? Wait, what is this? I gotta give you something. Can I give you these gold bars? I just don't like to take stuff for free. I know it's silly, but... I mean, is there something I can give you? Like, these gold bars? I gotta give you something. Or the seeds. Yeah, I just don't like to take stuff just for free. I know it's silly, but I gotta give you at least something, you know? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You know, Alpha, you were talking trash earlier. Why don't you log into the game so I can show you who the heck the champ is? You were giving me a lot of backstats earlier. Let's see if you're giving me backstats now. I'm honestly, Alpha, I'm kind of surprised you haven't logged in yet. I had a feeling that you would. Holy smokes, this is really good. Why'd you give me 6 of these? Did you mean to give me 6 of these? Oh, 6 charges. Okay. Super strength. Pineapple pizza. You give me 100 of those. That's a lot. Okay, so that's right. I'm gonna buy armor now. Some new armor. Or not armor, sorry. Weapons. What's the name of that weapon called? I forget the name of the material of that. Is it adamant? Yeah, adamant. I think that's what I can buy. I can't buy the shield, but I can buy like the sword. Oh, I see. Okay, so add a scimitar. Okay, gotcha. I guess I could just type it in. Or not. I gotta type in the... It's adamant, right? And... Okay. Always use scimitar until after you get rune. It does the most. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nice. Looking crisp. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I want to do with this? So go bars, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. I just want to see how quick I kill him now. I'm gonna try 150 for a gold bar. Is that a good price? I feel like 138 is low for a gold bar. That feels low to me. Just left click on them and it'll bring you up to the sell screen. Gotcha. Oh, the Ring of Wealth. Oh, I keep you literally just said, and I totally. You mean right click, right? It said left. I'm tripping. Whatever. There we go. Try 150. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's the Ring of Wealth. So I just do Grand Exchange, Ring of Wealth, that option. I don't know if I want to waste it on these items. These aren't like big ticket items or anything. Whatever, we'll just leave that there for now. Also, the low level helis are on bracelets, rings, and amulets. Gotcha. Oh, we need to go back here to put the stuff on. Which one do we want to wear? Strength or... I'll just put these ones up for now. Or that one up. Nice. Oh yeah, I do see that. Nice. That's actually going to be useful later on. But I can use these for now because I already have a couple food. So I'll just put these up. These up. Put these up. Yep. Deposit all that. Deposit the rope. And we'll wear that. Beautiful. I think in terms of, let's go pay a visit to our cow friends, huh? Alpha, you know what's funny? 3 days ago, you probably thought I was not playing this game, if you know what I'm saying. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. No, Alpha, remember, because of like when I first logged in and like the interface and all that being really small, and then I just stopped. Remember? I'm definitely enjoying it, for sure. I would say as I get a feel for things more, and you know, because like when I first look at, yeah, you one last time to try and yeah. Yep, runes. Oh shoot, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, we need to go back. We need to go down this way. Our cow friend's on over here. Yeah, so basically what happened is to give a little backstory. It's so I had it on Steam. So I downloaded it on Steam. And then, you know, of course when you don't have like the launch or whatever, it you know, the interface is like super small and stuff, and I'm like, this is not for me. And I just literally got in for 5 minutes. I'm like, this is just not for me. I can't do this, you know, with the interface and everything. And so, and then I came back, what was it, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And then was able to fix like the UI. I'm like, oh, well, I did RuneScape, new RuneScape first. And like, let me go back to old school RuneScape. And then I was able to enhance or make the interface bigger. So I'm like, okay, we're locked in now. Which that's if like interfaces are too tiny, I just can't play that game. I just can't do it. I don't know how anyone can. So is everyone here night owls? I'm definitely not, just a heads up. I know Alpha's a night owl. Now you gotta go back to ground and attack levels. Have fun. Only one? What the heck kind of crap is that? I'm killing them pretty quick, so. And so it's like D&D, that's exactly what I was gonna say, Kay. It was D&D. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You could have your attack at 99 and still hit a Cal 4-1. Funny attack. That's funny as heck. So this game has nothing to do with skill then. I mean, I know certain things take skill, right? But, or strategy, I should say. Yeah, okay, other people on the stream know, but just a heads up, I will be playing this tomorrow. But on Monday, I might do a stream prior to another game, but on Monday at 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Miss Bedaria Classic drops for World of Warcraft, and that's my all-time favorite expansion, so I'm not missing that. So I won't be playing RuneScape that day, but I am coming back to it. But I might do a little bit of RuneScape prior to that. But for sure, I mean, I can't miss the launch. I gotta level up and get ready for raid, so just a heads up on that. But I don't want anyone to think I'm not coming back. I am coming back. It's just I love Miss Bedaria is my all-time favorite expansion, so I'm not missing that. That's complicated. Probably keep it simple now. Gotcha. Yeah. Knowledge and practice more so. Yeah. Seems like both of you have a lot of knowledge for sure. I want to take a look at what other quests we have here. What looks enticing. You can kind of filter this. So all difficulties. So what would you say for like I guess it depends on the quest, right? Like which one I'm capable of doing. I'm curious if I want to filter this more for difficulty. Should I do magic or ranged? Get that up. So we're trying to raise our defense up, and he said magic and range is the best way to do that. I'm gonna go get my bow out. You'd grind health levels, and in terms of getting health levels up, is that just attack and stuff? I need HP badly. Tell me about it. How about this? I'll give you my login information, and you can grind for me all night. How's that sound? No, I'm just joking. You have enough of your own grinding. Just a few hours, you know what I'm saying? And then I get out in the morning and I start grinding again, you know? So to get HP up, that's just attacking other mobs, right? And then they hit you and that raises HP. Do I have that right? I'm gonna get my bow out. Gotcha. Oh, damage I do? I'm gonna get my bow out so I can raise that up. Hi, Shay, can someone help me understand why Alpha's giving me some backstats right now? Just joking. Okay, so we draw all these arrows, which is not a lot. You craft more of those bad boys. Do 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 do. Alpha, when's the last time you played RuneScape? I'm just gonna attack these goblins. You hate it? I haven't even done that yet. Agility training. I need these. Agility training was more boring. You know the old saying, you better just suck it up, Buttercup, and get the grinding. Okay? You did one lap of that? Good old agility. Why can't you just go that way, dude? You get a hit, my dude? What level can you do Hollow at? I don't even think my defense is going up at all. Oh, it is. Nice, hit 2. Beautiful. Wow, another 2. Oh, that was quick. And ranged armor for this? Okay. Actually, you want to go this way because I'm gonna head up back up north. Can you go ahead and get that for me and trade it to me? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh, jeez. Like, go ahead and stop in the middle of your grind and go ahead and get that for me right now. I'm joking, obviously. Geez, you have been at your level for so long, you don't even remember the newbie stuff. That's impressive. Wait, I don't know. I don't remember asking you yesterday, HHH the thanker. How long have both of you, K and HHH the thanker, how long have you all been playing this for? You might have said yesterday, thanker, and I just forgot. Okay, yeah, I'll get iron arrows. I should be able to get the bow as well, right? The iron bow, or is it just bronze bow? Wow, so since 2001? Jeez. Yeah, because I played this around that time, but it's been like, I would say between 15 and 18 years, right? Yeah, 15 and 18 years since I played this. When did 2.0 release? Is there like a set I can buy? You can buy the amulet first while I'm thinking about that. Oh shoot, I need the gold. I'm an idiot. So it should just come out of the bank automatically. Oh, it will? Oh, okay, good. $2004? Oh my gosh, that's exactly when I started playing RuneScape. Well, when I first played RuneScape. Yeah, it was around there. Yeah, it was in 2004. So I might have played it before 2.0, right before 2.0, or when 2.0 launched. I obviously don't remember. I don't even remember certain stuff about it. Like the Wizard Tower, the Wilderness, doing all that stuff. You remember they hardly look alike? I'm actually curious what 1.0 looks like now. I don't know about that, Alpha, because I forget a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't see part 2 of this.
Shows you as the same, Mike. Oh, 2.5 years of service total.
Well, that's you're close.
I gotta watch this. Yeah, I remember the browser. That's what I mean, that's what RuneScape originally was in, or was in for a few years, with the browser. I remember that. Wait, did Pacquiao? I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. Now, do you think it was a tie? A lot of people are saying he got robbed. Man, 46 years old and he looks like that? That is insane. I just need the body, right? I assume. Hard leather body for this. They're okay. Like, seriously, I saw that video. He looks good, man. What I've noticed about him though is, man, he has his hands down a lot. Like, if he was like, this is a better fighter, man, he would have got clocked. Like, his defense has never been great, but man, that was in, like... Yeah, that's the one thing, man. If that was like a more elite champion, he would have gotten probably knocked out, to be honest. No, so I just saw a few videos, so just to put that context in there. Yeah, I imagine that's how a lot of fighters are, Alpha. To be honest with you, what I've noticed anyways. his defense, like based on what I saw in those videos, his defense was really bad. Like his hands, he would be throwing punches. If that was a more experienced fighter, he would have gotten clocked so many times. Like he's just throwing jabs, not coming back to defend nothing. Like he would Pacquiao would throw punches, and then his hands would be at his side. I don't understand that, dude. I don't know how he didn't pick that apart. That's crazy. Yeah, his age, he would have gotten knocked out. Like if he was fighting, shoot, if he was fighting Gervonta Davis, he would have gotten knocked out doing that. Right. No, you're right, Kay. I see what you're saying. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of the fighter who always does that. They always hit the arms. Isn't it Canelo? I think it's Canelo, right? I might be mixing him up with someone else. Isn't it Canelo? Who I always see just always hitting arms, man. Is it Canelo? I might be mixing it up. Yeah, it is Canelo. Like, man. What else did I need to buy? Arrows, that's right. Iron arrows. No, I get the purpose of it. I get it. Wait, isn't it 7 coins each? Because no one's going to sell me that for price per item. Yeah, we're fine. I do think Canelo's going to beat Crawford. I really do think that. I really think Canelo's going to beat Crawford. Oh, Alpha, did you see that Jake Paul, like, did a face-off with Usyk? I mean, it's not just that, Alpha. When I look at, because I was looking back at all, like, some of Crawford's fights, and I'm like, I just don't see him beating Canelo. I don't think he's on that level as Canelo. I just don't. You didn't see that? Dude, I have respect, man, because he's put a lot of time into, like, learning boxing, but, man, I don't know about that one. Oh, he said MMA. Are you serious, dude? He put on his Twitter that he wants to do an MMA match. Yeah, I don't blame you there, dude. Look at this. He's actually bigger than Usyk. Usyk's not a big heavyweight. He's like more of a cruiserweight, honestly. He did talk about going back to cruiserweight. I guess they're like in advanced talks for him to fight Joshua, which I don't think he can beat Joshua, but man, Joshua gets inside his own head. That's the problem with Anthony Joshua, man. He just gets inside his own head. Like, if he doesn't do that, he's a great fighter. I want to watch this while I'm waiting for this exchange to go. This is part 2. I haven't seen this, actually. Part 2 of this. So this is part 2 of that guy that we saw earlier, this guy. Yeah, it sucks. After Andy Ruiz, he just wasn't the same. I mean, he beat Ruiz, but...
There's no seal anything on there.
Keep searching.
Were you a classified guy, Mike?
Keep searching.
Is it a secret thing? Navy captain?
Anyway, what we explain? Let's seal.
I'm sorry, what?
Southern Miss.
Class 1, 2, 3.
The camera might not want the camera.
Class 1, 2, 3. Navy captain.
Wait a minute. I may not want the camera now. I mean, I was in data right now.
You invited us up there.
Yeah, but
you told us to get the records.
Yeah.
Are you sticking to that?
I don't want the camera now.
Are you sticking to that, Mike?
Like I say, I don't want the camera on.
You wanted this the other night.
No, but I wasn't there. I wasn't this.
You were
Yeah. See.
showing off your trident tattoo
Not this.
and talking about all your
Not
stuff.
this. Not this. Not this. Now let's see what this.
The only H in 1, 2, 3 was a guy named Hoffman. It didn't graduate in 89. He graduated in July of 83. Your name was not listed up there.
Not here. Not here.
No?
Not here. Not here.
Look how fast I am. Well, I'll show you how good I am. But OSSN.
Close.
State that went to school at Dam Neck.
Close.
Yeah. USS Recovery. And then went to Little Creek.
Close.
Yeah. Shows you as a seaman, Mike.
Oh.
2.5 years of service total.
Well, that's you're close. You're close. Keep
There's
searching.
no seal anything on there.
Keep searching.
Were you a classified guy, Mike?
Keep searching.
Is it a secret thing? See, when your name is not listed in the database,
Listen to me.
and you show that you only did, how many years did you spend in the
I'm
Navy?
gonna tell you something right now. If you're not gonna listen to me, I'm not gonna listen to you. That's why I ended so in on
Go ahead.
All right. I'm telling you, not here.
Where? You want to step outside?
Not here. Not here on the camera.
You told us to come up here.
Yeah. Not that.
You said, check me out. Check me out.
Check me
Can we
out.
say it again?
We checked you out.
Not here. Not here. See, I didn't want my picture on the camera.
I didn't see it.
Check it out. Keep following up. And let me know.
There's nothing else there.
All right then.
You got a huge National Defense Service medal, Mike. And you turn yourself into a retired Navy Captain SEAL. And you got that tattoo, which validates it. Any of these guys think you're a SEAL in here?
Listen to me. Let me tell you something, man.
Did you get this job by being that SEAL?
I didn't stop because I was supposed to school. Check that out. That's
Check
school.
what out?
School, MMY.
What?
MMY.
MMY.
Motorcycle Mechanic Institute. Now, I'm going to tell you something, okay? You're all in the town. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I'm
So
listening to you.
So
I'm listening to you. And I said again, not here. Okay?
Was there just something you needed to pass on to me that you
Not
couldn't do?
here. I told you, keep doing your service. Keep doing your service. Keep doing your service. And when you find, you don't have to come
Mike, I
back.
found you so fast, and I'll tell you what, buddy, you clean up nice. I got a nice, handsome picture of you with your hair cut, your beard off,
Do
and
me a
stuff.
favor. Do me a
Those
favor.
Hell's
Do me-
Lovers, Heaven's
Do-
Lovers, whatever those guys
Do-
are.
Do.
I've done enough, Mike.
That's good.
I don't know how those guys.
Okay, I'm not.
I don't know how
I'm
those
not
guys feel
keep
about
going,
that.
Keep going.
You are a phony
Keep
Navy
going.
SEAL.
Okay.
You were never a SEAL, and that
And look,
is called
you
stolen
get
valor.
this, you get this right here.
You
Get this
are.
right here.
Oh, I got it good.
I'm
But
asking you
are
to do this. Keep the
not a
check
SEAL.
up. Keep the check up and check.
There you go. All right, Mike.
All right.
Was it a piss test that got you? Did you get busted on a piss test, the psych and medical? How did you get out in 2 years and some change?
Oh, look at that. Keep the check, you know. Keep the check. Keep the check.
We deal with this
Somebody
all
has a
day.
question?
Hi, how you doing? Yeah, we're just talking to Mike about this Navy SEAL claim of his.
Okay.
Anything to have to do with his employment and all?
No, he's a great mechanic.
No, I'm sure he is.
Well, he wasn't
you
a
believe him to be a
Navy
Navy
SEAL
SEAL?
ever.
But I got the.
No awards. He's a
What?
total phony. I'm Diane Shipley. This is my husband, Don. And this is what we do. They're both
I
Navy
like it.
SEAls. We travel around the country and show
Busted into-
people that steal valor. from Navy SEAls. So we're just about to leave. No trouble.
Why don't you get that
But
tattoo
he needs to
covered up,
get the
Mike?
tattoo off. Oh, there's no trouble. But he's never a Navy SEAL.
Now, he invited us
Only
up
in
here.
for 2 years.
So we
He
checked him out. And Rob,
Wouldn't it just be simpler?
No, okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. Listen to me.
You're a nice guy.
I don't listen to me. Okay, well, I'm not going to listen to you. Now, I want to ask you.
Because you're going to tell me
I'm
the same
going to ask you
thing
again.
Mike.
I'm going to ask you again. All right? Now, you keep your check. Keep making sure what you can find. Keep checking. Keep checking.
I'm done, Mike.
Okay.
I take this stuff, I got the records, and I post that shit up.
Keep checking.
All right.
Keep checking.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Keep checking.
See ya.
Keep checking.
Take it
Quit
easy, Mike.
lying to people, Mike. You're not a SEAL.
Get that
You don't
tattoo
even-
covered
You
up.
don't even look anywhere
guy spent here, I just-
to being a SEAL.
I spent less than 2.5 years in the Navy. TPU is the brig. National Defense Service Medal. He didn't do any of that. But our guys caught him on the street the other night, standing on Bourbon Street, taking bows of that big tattoo and big SEAL patches, telling us he's a Navy captain, a retired SEAL captain. 2.5 years in the Navy is all he spent, but he dared us to come up here and check him out. So we come up and check him out.
If we can, yeah, I'm going to
Let's go.
right now.
We're gone.
Get the fuck out.
See ya.
I'm trying to be nice.
If it being an outlaw biker isn't tough enough, you have to go that extra step. And him, like everyone else, almost to the man we encounter, has had a bad run in the military. Spent 2 years and 3 flipping months in the United States Navy and amounted to nothing. He was booted, kicked out. It's a past act of shame or cowardice for all these guys. The Navy didn't want you, and now I'm hoping all your motorcycle buddies and everyone else that's had anything to do with you will feel the same fucking way.
So, man, check it out, then we'll come talk again.
Can you check something out for me? After you had a nice meal, I want you to check out Don Shipley, Stolen Valor. Check it out.
You deserve the best.
Everything I was about ready to do. Bim, ba-dim, ba-dim, ba-dee, ba-dee, bim. I better enter it there for tonight, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I get up early in the morning, so we'll be playing this tomorrow. So first thing I'll do tomorrow is get my just work on my archery, get my defense up, all that fun stuff, and more questing. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Anyways, thank y'all so much for checking out. Appreciate you all. Thank you. Hope y'all have a good rest of your evening, and as always,